为什么？ everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Gotten and Charles Davis.
Well, thank you, Coach. This challenge is set up here in the 4th quarter with less than 90 seconds left. You've got a 1-point lead. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line, and it's 2nd and 10. Here's Purdy to throw. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. You got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
Throwing, Purdy. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Purdy, big 4th down play. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Inside the 20. And they will score. Pick 6 for the Texans TD. And so much for the game-winning 2-minute drive. I think that interception return there pretty much seals the deal.
And one thing to keep in mind, in this situation with the score that close, defense isn't backing off and just giving you easy throws. They're playing aggressively as well, and they end up picking that one off and sealing the deal for themselves.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position. So Purdy and the Niners down by 9, 44 seconds to go. Well, the 4th down stop, the first of a series of events that will need to break their way, but bottom line, they're still alive. Now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
A lot of practice time, a lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Purdy to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they wind up getting 13 there on 4th down. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. Now we'll get whistles, and they signal for a timeout. Not sure I see the logic in this, but we'll get a stoppage anyway with 5 seconds remaining. Now one final throw here is incomplete, and that is how this one will come to an end. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory.
the coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With you for today's game is Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys again at halftime.
Thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. But you've driven into opponent territory, 2nd and 8. Now hold everything here. We're going to get it. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Now it's Herbert. And this one complete to Greg Jennings. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. They'll run on 1st down. Archer. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dree Archer, 32 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. A nice run by him, don't get me wrong, but the blocking up front was a thing of beauty.
I think for an opening drive, how about that for an exclamation point? Just what you said. Good blocking, good vision, and he accelerated to the end zone.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now, let's not waste any. On the action today, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon?
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 40. 1st and long. Boogie Basham earning himself a tackle for a loss as he stops him behind the line. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. So here's a 3rd and 14. From the gun, it's a give to Peterson. Shoves him aside. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. On 3rd and 14, a terrific play call.
That run is what defenses don't like about dealing with Adrian Peterson. His ability to drop his shoulder and run through contact.
And he's amazing at keeping those strong legs going, isn't he?
For him, no run is ever truly over. I mean, he's actually not even convinced that when they blow the whistle, he's actually down. That's how he finishes runs in a big way.
56 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. On 1st and 10, Herbert. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. 26 yards. And the Dolphins put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down 7. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40. 1st and 10. Finds Strong on the check down. Call it a gain of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Throwing Jones. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now Jones. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Yards received. Straight ahead at Stevenson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Again, it's Stevenson. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hello there. It's the coach with you here today. And this is an ultimate challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Herbert on first down now. Looking deep for Jennings. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Greg Jennings, 60 yards. And the Patriots are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to...
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 4. You've got the ball on your own 40, and it's first down. They'll start on the ground with Moss. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. First down, they stay with Moss on the ground. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. Now Herbert off the bootleg. Steps away to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Myles Garrett. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. 3rd and 19. A shotgun snap for Herbert. They'll wind up with 17 on that one, but they're still a bit short here for 4th.
Thanks to his effort, they now have a big choice to make here. He just ran them into field goal range with that one, so here come the choices. Do they kick it here, or do they trust him to make another big play and possibly get a first down?
And all the way in for the Cincinnati score. Dre Archer, 33 yards. And the Bengals have taken the lead here this third quarter. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 4. You've got the ball on your own 40. As we get set here, 1st and 10. The Browns drive about to get started.
So out of the locker rooms here they come, their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
A 10th carry now for Peterson. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
They have 3 tight ends in that.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Back to throw here, Herbert. Blitz coming, and down he goes. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. Justin Herbert looking to pass.
They'll fire deep, looking for more.
That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Elijah Moore with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Browns have taken the lead. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, thank you. We begin this challenge in the 4th quarter with less than 3 minutes remaining. You're only down by a point, but you've driven into opponent territory, and it's 1st and 10. A 3rd down gain of 19. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the 1st down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Well, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. 1st down, here's a run with Peterson.
59 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Back to the line now. Play action. It's Herbert. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
Herbert setting up to throw on 1st down. Wide open receiver, complete. Touchdown. A great effort there. 28 yards. And the Ravens have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. You can 2 runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10. Up the middle they go. Archer.
And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On 1st down, Archer. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's a 2nd and 5.
They'll keep it on the ground. Archer, and this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try the air now with Herbert. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Cameron Hayward. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the handoff, and the pressure stayed keyed in on the quarterback. No Oscar awards for this offense, just a loss of yardage.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 12-yard line. Now a handoff up the middle. Archer. And he's brought down. First down now, but that clock rolling. They'll try to run this one in. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Now Herbert got to get him to the line in a hurry.
They'll try to run this one in. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
This defense is holding strong, but they're going to need one more stop, maybe 2 more stops. And where the ball is on the field, the offensive playbook remains wide open. They've got to be alert for anything.
Peterson will score. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Congratulations on yet another victory. You can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your...
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
1st and 10, it's Stroud.
Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, thank you. We pick up this challenge in the 3rd quarter with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. You're trailing by 4. You've got the ball on your side of the field. It's 2nd and short. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
And Stroud now to throw.
Buying time to his left. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Oh, partner, just earlier, and they might have had it.
And the Bengals offense set and ready to roll here on 1st and 10.
They'll give this to Moss running right.
And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 41-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 41.
On the counter, this is Moss.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that.
And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. In for the sack, Myles Garrett.
And we all know how talented this guy is who's calling the signals for him. But even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Now on 4th and inches, they're going to want to talk this over. We get a timeout.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
The offense here not but fight for it on 4th and inches.
They're going to run for it. It's Moss.
Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start difficulty if you can and select replay.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10.
Up the middle, it's Peterson.
Taken down at the 42.
And now they're in the hurry-up. And before this 2nd down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout.
From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8.
They run again with Peterson. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense.
They'll come up now 3rd and 9.
They'll try the middle with Peterson. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Adrian Peterson, 59 yards.
And the Bengals have moved out in front.
And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to... Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 4. You've got the ball on your own 40. And it's 3rd and long. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Adrian Peterson, 60 yards.
And the Steelers use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And, partner, I know so far, and we're still in the first half, but you love...
And that is caught at the 10-yard line. Touchdown, Colts.
Josh Downs,
60 yards.
and the Colts will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. A carry by Taylor to start the drive.
And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
On second down, it's Richardson to throw it. Connecting here with Pittman on the out route.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
Now Richardson.
The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on 4th down to punt this thing.
Johnson on the return.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. On the option left, Richardson.
Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
Richardson looking to throw this.
And this is going to be incomplete. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
On the return, Johnson.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available.
So this offense able to convert on fourth, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10.
And now the Jags defense deciding to call a timeout.
First and 10, Taylor now. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
2nd down, here's Richardson.
Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack.
Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss. Here is 3rd and quite a ways. Richardson looking to throw.
And that is incomplete.
Well, that play was certainly a little bit different because on the previous play he was sacked. This time, protection a lot better. Had time to survey the field and still couldn't find an open receiver.
Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away. Johnson to return it.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They start the drive with Peterson. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Now a give right side. Archer.
And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. And they'll throw it with Stroud here, 1st and 10.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this is caught. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. That one goes for 36 yards. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll run with Peterson. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown.
Adrian Peterson still with a nose for that end zone, scoring from a yard out. And the Texans are an extra point away from evening this one up.
There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. On the call today, 2 of the best in the business, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys at halftime.
We start this challenge off in the 1st quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You lead by a touchdown. You've got the ball on your own 40. 1st and 10. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might...
This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Titans. Greg Jennings, 60 yards.
And the Titans are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the...
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Charger drive about to get going. And last time they were stopped on 4th down and a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves. Let's get back out there and move the ball again.
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Back to the air, Herbert on 2nd down. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. On 3rd down, here's Eckler. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a 4th down.
Well, the guys who are paid to make the tackles deserve some kudos there, but I think they deserve even bigger ones, because in that situation, they had to be thinking pass. Loosened up defense, going to pass coverage. Instead, maybe they surprised them a little bit running the ball, yet they rallied to it and stopped them well short of a 1st down.
And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Charger drive about to get going. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, LA. Greg Jennings, 60 yards. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course, as they have taken the...
Hey, everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. On 1st down, Justin Herbert looking deep for Jennings. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. And the Chiefs offense ready to go on 1st down and 10. Herbert. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Looking deep for Jennings. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Greg Jennings, 60 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride the offense this go around. Throwing is Mahomes on third. And this is going to be incomplete.
These two offenses have gone up and down the field so far in the first half. Finally, I say, here's a stop on third down.
On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away.
Jones on the return. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge. Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25.
So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. Leading them out will be the four-time Pro Bowler, the 2010 Comeback Player of the Year. At quarterback, it's the dynamic Michael Vick.
If you ask coaches at any level to design their ideal leader of a team, I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He stays calm under any kind of pressure, and he brings out the best of his teammates each and every week.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley.
He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Will go down as a gain of 6, and that will bring up second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
There's Michael Vick.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 36. A sizable 16-yard chunk there. The drive continues. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 36.
Patterson, he'll try it up the middle.
Cordero Patterson. Touchdown, 49ers. Cordero Patterson, 36 yards.
And the Niners are on the board first here this afternoon.
So they start this game just like they won. Opening drive touchdown, a nice run there to finish it off.
Yeah, that's what we call an explosive run because of the distance. And being able to do that, that puts a little uncertainty in the minds of your opponent.
Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A try here for the extra point. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. A drive that time of 6 plays. And the last play, a really nice run that culminated in the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense.
And at quarterback from the University of Oregon, it's Justin Herbert.
And it certainly had taken Herbert long to earn his status as one of the league's best and most entertaining passers. Locked and loaded at every snap. And the second he sees an opening, that ball is soaring downfield. You better be on your toes against him on defense. The second you turn your head, he'll burn you.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Now it's Herbert. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. On 1st and 10, Herbert. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, if I haven't said it before, I'm certainly saying it now. No one throws a prettier deep ball than Justin Herbert. This thing's on a rope, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
On 2nd down, Peterson. And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup of 4.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
The 1st down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. After 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Herbert now. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So that drives 6 plays, 75 yards. And it winds up in 6 points for the Dolphins. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And Patterson will not return it. It comes out to the 25.
Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready. Drive. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the #1 thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play action. Now's the time to take a shot.
Yeah.
But, you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them were bad. He would have kissed it on the ground.
And he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
On 3rd down, Vic. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. There's still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter.
Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away.
Fielded just inside the 30. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And it'll be Dolphin football. So Miami coming out for their second drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
They'll run it. Here's Peterson. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46.
Now Herbert got to get him to the line in a hurry.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Parsons. And the Niners are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not
because
at all.
Those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
51 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Options galore here, 2nd and a few inches. Again, Patterson.
And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, 49ers. Cordero Patterson in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Niners have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 14-7.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Looking deep for Jennings. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
A final shot before the break for Herbert. He's going to take another shot here. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. You want the third quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touch. Comes the Dolphins now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
At this point in the game and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
It's his target. It's Adrian Peterson. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 18 big yards on that one, and a Miami first.
Stroud to the air on 1st and 10. Look at the big man rumble. He'll get it inside the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. It's a big play there for Miami.
And even 50 yards. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They run over center with Peterson. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Adrian Peterson taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Dolphins come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And we are tied at 14. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
And Patterson not going to return this. It'll come out to the 25.
Here's a look at the 49ers offense as they make their way out for their first possession of the second half.
After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down, and you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Being chased out left. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Eric Berry, the safety, comes flying in for the sack. Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. Taken in at the 22.
A good work bringing that one back as he picks up about 16 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
Out comes the Dolphin offense now as they get set to take over here.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Now Peterson running right.
Brought down on the play by Amani Hooker.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Second down, Peterson again. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here.
They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. Back now in Miami. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the fourth quarter. A 10th carry now for Peterson. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Again, Peterson. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
2nd and 6 coming up.
Handoff comes to Peterson. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Adrian Peterson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. Crew able to connect on the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
Taken at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
So Michael Vick in the offense. Down 21-14. Just over 2 minutes to go. They'll have one play here just north of the 2-minute warning.
He's got his man. It's Hyatt.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
They come up now on 2nd and 2.
Vick.
That's caught by Addison.
That gets them the first down, but they've still got to move quickly here.
Now Michael Vick.
He has Hyatt over the middle.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Here's Vick.
Looking Hyatt's way once again.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Vick's throw pulled in by Kittle. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
This is 1st and 10.
Vick to throw.
Again to the big tight end, George Kittle.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
And Vick's throw there incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds.
But this crowd into it now. 3rd and 2.
So the false start will back them up 5.
False start. Offense.
The crowd's not doing that O-line any favors.
Home field advantage is really kicking in, making it very difficult for them to hear the snap count.
Still third down.
And the crowd a major factor now. Here's third down.
Back to throw. That is going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. They've got to burn the timeout, and they do, but a costly, costly sack. And now maybe just time for one final play. Desperation time. Vic on fourth down. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it's looking like the Dolphins are going to win the football game.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
So here comes the Packers offense now onto the field. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule it out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete, certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up fourth down. On now is the Packers punter. He'll kick it away after a 3 and out on the opening drive of the game. Fielded at about the 28.
A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt.
And out will come the offense as they take over. So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense.
And at quarterback from the University of Oregon, it's Justin Herbert.
It hasn't taken Herbert long to earn this status as one of the league's best and most entertaining passers. He's locked and loaded on every snap. Season opening, the ball's soaring downfield. You've got to be on your A game at all times against him. The second you slip up, he's liable to burn you.
A first carry now for Adrian Peterson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down.
The free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle?
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10, down at the 31. They give it to Peterson. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before that he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in the game.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Stroud.
This is caught. And he's brought down. Now a timeout called for by the offense.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. Stroud.
He's got him. Touchdown, Dolphins. A great play there. There to make the grab.
And the Dolphins get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
And a 3-and-out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter.
Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw.
That's caught. Puka Nacua.
So 8 yards on the completion there, and that'll leave them with a 3rd and just a yard.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Now the Dolphins are going to take another timeout here. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
Two minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
That's complete to Parker Washington.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. They'll look to throw now on first down. Wide open receiver complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A well-executed 2-yard gain.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Well, how about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
Here's 2nd and 8. Looking for Gronkowski. Out route. He's got him. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic?
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Illegal touching. Offense.
So reverse the celebration. We'll see if they have something else in their bag of tricks.
And isn't that always tough to watch when they score and you see the excitement and then when they realize those points aren't going to count? Can they get it back together and find their way back to the end zone?
So a long drive gets them down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. Final 10 seconds of the half as they've got it 1st and 10.
Here's Stroud.
Looking deep for Jennings. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Dolphins. Greg Jennings in the final seconds of the first half. And the Dolphins will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Final play of the half, Stroud.
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. He'll take the knee, and the final couple seconds will tick by in this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more. We now proceed to the start of the second half. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Dolphins getting set to go back to work here in quarter number 3. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
First down, here's a run with Peterson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
And here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And they're going to speed things up here. Up the middle, it's Peterson. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Now Stroud. And it'll be intercepted. And the
Packers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. They'll look to throw here. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Packers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down. Back now in Miami. The Packers on 3rd down. They've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Back to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now back to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's got this down to the 35. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. The throw down the field, caught by his running back. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. Back to throw again. And it's a Packers touchdown from 4 yards out. And the Packers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown.
And oh, it's blocked. A call it luck or skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you retain possession, that's all you're looking for.
Miami set to take over. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. Stroud back to throw. Looking deep for Jennings. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this 4th quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Here's Stroud.
taken down. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. That is caught. And he is going to have a Miami first down, and the Dolphins are going to win the football game. Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Stroud looks to throw, and he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Clemson product, DJ Reader, got in for the sack. It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on third. To throw with Stroud. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. Well, to put it mildly, he's been able to dice up the secondary all game long. And this time, that was a missile that he threw into the end zone and adding another touchdown to his ledger.
And I think we see these youngsters develop a lot quicker than we ever have, because when they get started in this game, they're not just throwing passes around. They're reading coverages early. So now they're like seasoned pros earlier in their career. How about this one here? If they win this ball,
and he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the two-point try. Tried to roll out, make a play outside of the pocket, but couldn't get it done.
When you don't have a lot of space for your receivers to operate, and down there it's really condensed when you're snapping the ball from the 2-yard line, rolling out, you extend a play, but you don't necessarily open up better avenues for people. And on that play, there's just nowhere to go with the ball, and you end up getting sacked.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. To the sideline and incomplete.
Well, it's pretty difficult to sum it up offense in a 2-minute drill when your guys have struggled to put points on the board all afternoon. There's an incompletion right there.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And I think the game balls need to be distributed on the defensive side of the football, and I bet that you would agree.
Yeah, if you hold a team under 10 points, that's a job well done. Really well done. So I would say game balls for every starter and every key player who participated in this game.
Now, see, I only like one game ball.
You just like one
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami.
And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
So here are the Chiefs now coming out for their opening drive. And a glance at the tall signal caller, standing 6'6".
His ability to adjust on the fly is almost unmatched in the game right now, because it leads to a couple of snaps per game where you just sit back and ask yourself, how did he pull that off? Opponents can practice and prepare each and every week all they want, but this guy, he is hard to corral.
2nd and 11. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Cup. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Back to throw here.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They'll set up a throw. That's pulled in by Brooks. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so.
And the Dolphins rush gets home, down he goes. John Randall dropping the hammer.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape.
Under pressure, they got him again. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
And that one too wide and incomplete.
Yeah, it's still early in the game. No sense taking a chance on 3rd down and forcing one into traffic. So I like the wise play he made there. Get it to the sideline out of bounds where no one's going to have a chance at it.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. This will be fielded at the 17.
Found good room to run there. Returns at 14 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10.
So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense.
And at quarterback from the University of Oregon, it's Justin Herbert.
And he is just absolutely marvelous to watch throw a football. That's something I could do all day long, watch him throw routes versus air. But he's even more impressive when there are bodies on the field, and he's creating with big throws downfield.
Herbert. Can't get away, and he's taken down.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this 3rd and long play as we'll get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. They snap it to Herbert. For the left side, it's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the 50, here's Herbert looking deep for Jennings. Touchdown! Greg Jennings, 50 yards.
And the Dolphins post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Mike McDaniel, no hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 30-yard line. Now a throw here to his running back. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
So from the 22, here's 2nd and 2.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. On 3rd down, Henry. And Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. There's still plenty of time remaining here in this 2nd quarter. They'll run. It's Henry. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They stop him a yard shy. On 1st down, it's Herbert. Looking deep for Jennings. And this is caught at the 20. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Greg Jennings. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So now the Dolphin offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2.
And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it.
That's caught. And the conversion good. He's got it. So the lead swells to 16-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Chiefs offense ready to go again.
And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach, because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
We'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. Inside handoff, Henry stiff-armed him.
And that's going to be a Chiefs 1st down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
1st down now, but that clock rolling. He'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Henry. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle to Beckham. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. The Chiefs will try and get to the line quickly. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Going right back to Beckham here, complete. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll bring up 2nd down. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. A great effort there as the first half is winding down.
And the Chiefs are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. Jake Moody now for the point after.
It's good, and that cuts it to 9 at 16-7.
So this drive spans 7 plays. And the finishing touch was that nice long run into the end zone. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work. And this will be caught at the 30. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Greg Jennings in the final seconds of the first half. And the Dolphins will extend their lead here just before halftime. Just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary. Or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think we'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. So we've hit intermission. Well, time is of the essence. We breezed through halftime, and we are ready for the second half. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Out comes the Dolphins now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well. And most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And he'll take this to about the 24, a gain of 3. And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this third and long play as we'll get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Gonna throw on third down with Herbert. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 47. They'll try the middle with Peterson. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On second down, here's Herbert. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. Peterson will take this in for the Dolphin touchdown. So he had a nice run to get him down there. Was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
This a 2nd and 8.
They'll drop to throw.
This ball taken in here by Brooks.
And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20. So the completion good for just 3. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Looking to throw.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Back now in Miami. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He finds his target, Beckham. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Again, he'll drop to throw.
This will go to Henry out wide.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a 1st down there. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw again. And again, he'll find Gronkowski complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on him man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this 2nd half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. They'll try and wind down some clock with Peterson.
Still going inside the 20.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the 1st half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the 2nd half, that got done. But I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on. But apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. He'll drop to throw.
Throw out wide is incomplete.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. John Randall picks up his second sack of the afternoon. Here's the Chiefs punter now, as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he's able to get it out of there. Fielded at the 43. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And the Dolphins will begin this drive in great field position, 1st and 10.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
Now it's AP, Adrian Peterson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. And quickly they get to the line. They're going to pass here with Herbert. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, in the sportsmanship handbook, there's something to be said for calling the dogs off in a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
Well, Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy,